Hello, Imelda. Is this... I'm ready. I'm getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it! Made it! I'd say that was acceptable. Oh! Oh! Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from
Yes, well, you'll...
We'll see.
To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Depulso, Descendo, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa, Wingardium Leviosa, Descendo, Depulso, Wingardium Leviosa. Hello. Do you have any... What do you have?
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles. Just... the Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has... Now, where is our new student? Ah, there...
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was all right, but honestly, I find the beast's unpredictability unnerving.
Wouldn't know it the way you handled them. You'll soon learn that properly controlled beasts can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. The weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Incendio! Revelio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps up. Incendies are restricted Lumos the castle.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Lumos. Revelio.
The faculty tower is off limits to students. Spying on the professors, are we?
Hello, Hamora.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of common peacemakers that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still...
Revelio.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock's lawyers are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Wouldn't be so competent if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand them or help.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. No students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose it's such a bad news there. On Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Still talk about you taking down that trolley. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Pardon me, but what?
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringe of the forbidden forest.
Revelio. Hello, Homura. Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. As Willits can give an answer about his butterflies.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Well, look what we have here.
Incendio!
I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work on... You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend. You've been known to use the dark arts, haven't you? Deadly, I'm afraid.
Incendio!
You've hurt many of my friends, and now you'll...
Confringo! Places! Cabalso!
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I tell you that.
Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo! Glacius! Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'll say it again.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey. They let...
Oh, for now.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Revelio. You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
You'd think knowing
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Off on another adventure.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
It's sealed. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Wingardium Leviosa. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. They're certainly persistent. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Cabalzo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Repulsor. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. can I go? No other way.
Oh! Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Repulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Descendo. Repulso. Glacius. Descendo. Repulso. Glacius. Luma. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Repulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Repulso.
This looks even more complex. Lumos.
Reparo. Depulso.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Lumos. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. To show this to Lodgok, there must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic. I know.
The Ashwinders.
You won't. You pretty great, Mr. Sandal.
Repulsor. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
I'm just warming up.
Incendio.
Slippery little snake, aren't you?
Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
Expulsor! Here to show me some dark magic.
Leviosa.
Expulsor!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Descender.
The lamb returns to those wolves.
Expulsion!
Glacius. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa.
Not the brightest child.
Expulsion.
You will not survive this.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Look what you've done!
Accio.
Expulsion!
Incendio.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Hardly vex you.
Expulsion!
Shame nobody saw that.
Revelio. Accio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Potato! Conductor!
I should warn Sendo. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, friend. You've hurt many of
Glacius. Descendo. Repulsor.
Why do you believe I treated an Ashwinder by myself? Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwine. It looked...
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
No lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, I'm gonna eat some of this.
You're the to your knees. That's just the beginning. You won't knock this one. I got tried. Had enough.
Petrificus totalis! What shall you do now?
You're no match for me. One less nuisance to worry about.
Wonder who lives here.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things.
Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominis. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Oh. That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see from whatever's going on at the abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Revelio.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Sendo! Repulso!
Glacius! Not your best moment, I fear.
Who's that? You've made your last mistake. Fire balance! What? Descendo! How nice of you to set up.
Incendio!
No! Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
You're so clever.
Expelliarmus! Fringo! Incendio!
I won't rest until...
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you. Reparo!
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Isn't it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Reparo! Depulso!
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio!
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos! A journal entry of Isadora's. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio! Lumos! Lumos! Revelio! Compulso! Lumos! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What?
Revelio!
A daydream? Because that
Lumos.
happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominis will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominis.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's...
Revelio! A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominis. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominis just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Deek. Ah, Deek is so happy to see you. Deek noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deek has seen one of these before. Deek calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deek was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deek can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deek when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deek loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one! Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of mooncalves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Mooncalves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Wonderful.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. This be Mr. Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Incendio!
Kill spells gone opposite.
Accio! Confringo! Pulsar! Guardian Leviosa! Glacier! Ascendo! Ready for now. Wingardium Leviosa! Depulsor! Glacier! Leviosa! Accio! I will make you. Easily there. Accio! Incendio! Expected now to find out what happened here. Confringo! Revelio! Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades. Matt, Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Convulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade.
Confringo!
Accio! You're the one who stole our goblin helm.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Repulso!
I know what that means. Merlin trial. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. What do we have here?
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Repulso!
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
This castle's hiding all sorts of...
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
There's the students in the town.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Repulso! Glacius!
What have you done?
Levioso!
How nice to see you.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Repulso!
I won't rest.
Glacius!
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
I will make
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Now here's a sad-looking place. What will we find in here?
Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
As though you're not even...
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
The human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. I won't be.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. No! Confringo. Descendo.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Back to the bench for death.
Boiler door. How to open it?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Descendo.
It's Uncle Lee down there.
Leviosa. Confringo. Descendo. Repulsor. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Glacius. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio.
More acrobatic.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You can't stop us. No!
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard him speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio. Incendio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Protego. Lumos. Accio. Leviosa.
One less human to worry about.
Leviosa. Glacier. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Was that your best?
Accio.
How do you
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm great. Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Aloha Mora. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Goodness.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Not quiet enough.
Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Convulso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Potato. It's
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
No need for sleeping draft.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
Mine now, Demi guys.
The tale of Peter
glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right? That must have been frustrating.
Yes, it was. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was... I can't get anywhere, but no.
I'll get the venom.
Marv, take his... Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
It seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha, Mora. Where is that venomous tentacula? It's Totalis. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Bard of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. Claire will be at her shop. If
Revelio.
you speak to her.
I should investigate.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
We should not have to
Revelio.
live here. This is our home.
Alohomora.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. Thank you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You will regret coming here.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I will make you
Accio. Confringo.
I won't rest.
How nice of this stuff, one less you such assless.
Accustomed to that.
Glacius. Depulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
You're dead.
Incendio.
No!
Leviosa. You only have Ranrock to blame.
One camp down, one more to go.
An intruder!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
You don't know who you're...
Incendio.
Is the student
Expelliarmus.
of the town?
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo.
I won't rest.
Someone's here. One less human to worry about.
I don't think...
Descendo. Also. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
No!
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
I won't rest until you...
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. A castle. Must have been quite stately this time.
Revelio.
That wasn't so difficult. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? Huh?
It was...
When my brother returns, you saved our hamlet, my young. I fear for other hamlets.
What do you have?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Here he found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Incendio, Leviosa, Expelliarmus, Accio, Glacius, Descendo, Convulsa, Confringo.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Expelliarmus.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
like a place right out of a storybook.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Mr. Tallis.
Someone not quiet enough. Easily. Yes. Kill spells go.
Instant. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Repulsor. Revelio.
Seems that... Seems quiet. Quiet. Such arrogance.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done.
Levioso. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Descendo. Repulsor. Glacius. Flipendo. Incendio. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Flipendo. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Glacius.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. That's it. Keep it up.
Flipendo. Arresto Momentum.
Well done.
Arresto
You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Flipendo. Arresto Momentum.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Now, was it 2 inches of Angelica?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
The art of potion making is delicate.
It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Accio!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually needs instruction.
Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Flipendo! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Accio! Flipendo! Depulso! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Flipendo! Flipendo! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Depulso! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Defendo! Descendo! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Defendo! Descendo! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Defendo!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always frown. Patient,
Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the...
Oh.
You...
Hello, Mr. Moon. Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more... Upper Hogsfield. Well, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Is that a thing? A wood jumper? That must be Bardo.
Descendo.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. One in. Stop right now!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Conpulso. Confringo. You.
How nice.
You made a mistake.
Flipendo.
Marvelous strike.
Descendo. Conpulso. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. My Defendo.
What have you done?
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Conpulso. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Had enough yet?
Defendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Let's play Trickster and Pray.
What are you, shy? More courage in a force momentum. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Defendo.
No, no, no!
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. What was that?
Flipendo.
No! You dare slay one of my stupid trick!
Expelliarmus.
Who lived here, I wonder? Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprotter?
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont?
Adolf?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Adolf! Adolf!
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I could use some gold.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Nice to see.
Oh,
She thought you might.
and she's...
I'm sorry for your
Oh, if you...
Believe it.
Oh, thank...
Sirona also meant.
Indeed he was. He was hoping to go through. Aiden took ill when he... The cavern is...
Thank...
Thank you.
What do you think you're doing?
Arrest those. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
Is this your best?
Incendio. Confringo.
Gave the whole clumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Expelliarmus. Compulso.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Leviosa. Defendo. Resto momentum. Flippendo. Flippendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Compulso. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Compulso. Flippendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Flippendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Accio.
think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Accio.
I heard something.
Levioso.
It seems we... How unfortunate for you.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole. You. Something.
Arresto momentum. Flupendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Arresto momentum.
Everything's all right now.
What have you done?
Flupendo.
You'll be...
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Flupendo. Flupendo.
reasons. But breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't...
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your...
Arresto momentum.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio. Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Fine now, demiguise.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Incendiary.
A pristine night.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Revelio!
Oh, of course. It's just not as incendiary cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you.
And this is only the beginning. You will find. And if I have ever...
That's...
You're... It...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. That was something with a bit more force. That did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Repulsor. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I would say that Iverdale is not appropriately made.
Descendo. Repulsor. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into. It's Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. It's Totalis.
Oh, I'm gonna...
It's Totalis. Aloha Mora. I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
You will not survive this fight!
Defendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Convulso.
Knew I'd find you! Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Did I hurt you? Levioso!
Levioso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Compulso.
Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry. Where's the Hogwarts Express? Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Glacius. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Arresto. Defendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. That's it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose.
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock... Perhaps that helm...
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of... I do wish we had the luck...
Very well, sir.
Best of luck.
No time. I'll meet you at...
Not sure how.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
Why did he challenge that horror?
Are you all right?
My husband,
Oh,
Theophilus!
he must be around here somewhere. When did you last...
Archie was home with his father while I was out. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He never wanders far, but I'm afraid to leave.
We'll find your son.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak to him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought him?
He felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highway will
Revelio.
provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking.
Expelliarmus!
Revelio may be our only way
Incendio.
of finding out which way he went.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto medicine! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Compulso! Descendo! Glacius! Descendo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio!
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow,
Confringo.
distracted.
Expelliarmus!
This may be a good time for
Confringo!
rebellion.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Go lightly, spear him.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Arresto momentum.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Arresto momentum.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways.
Arresto momentum.
In other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Arresto momentum. Defender. Are you even trying? Incendio. Descendo. Depulsor.
Will you hold still?
Incendio. Incendio.
Get yourself out that one.
Accio. Expulsor. Benitez. Incendious. Accio. Expulsor. Fringo. Depulsor. Glacius. Defender.
They got what they deserved.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Defender.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes. Expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Would he have run?
Oh, me! Potato!
Arresto momentum. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Depulsor. Descendo.
I underestimated you.
Expelliarmus! Expulsor! Oh, this is getting fun!
Aha! Back for more. You're no match for me.
Stupid one.
Beer.
Defender. Defender. Confringo. Descendo. Depulsor.
You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Descendo. Depulsor. Expelliarmus.
Don't do that.
Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Depulsor. Arresto momentum.
Feel bad, that one. Petrificus Totalis! Understood, Mystery Go! Petrificus Totalis!
Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Regret Accio! Confringo!
They got what they deserved.
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora.
We're so sorry.
Thank you.
We wouldn't have it any other.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, Archie! You're here! Oh.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Findo. Propendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends.
Just as he...
How?
You've done enough. My husband was... The last thing we need is a...
We don't want to worry.
I can never repay...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more
Revelio.
about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
broadens the mind.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here. Revelli!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't really what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief
journal
from a person
entry,
facing a snake.
signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Must be the voice I hear.
Ominous. Your family was here.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth.
I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known Parselmouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak Parseltongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
It closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Art Nocturne said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze
Lumos.
designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Revelio. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Confringo. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
The gate!
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Lumos.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus Curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominis has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominis's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominis.
Salazar, I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus Curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told...
Should have known. I'm as guilty. Unforgivable curses won't work. That spells the... If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominis is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in... It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominis knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Arrest the momentum. Revelio.
Sebastian, Ominis. There's a book, just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Protego! What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominis never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both
Revelio.
of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominis, about your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend. proud of all the potions you've brewed. Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
What are you up to now?
Past the high wing!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Incendio! Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Arresto Momentum! Revelio! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo!
Crucio!
momentum.
That didn't sound particularly good.
Defender. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Repulsor. Glacius. Crucial. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Flipendo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Crucial. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Cursed fiends.
Confringo.
I have a feeling that house. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
The table looks familiar. Seems like Hobbs's mouse is awful.
Expelliarmus. Rebellion. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Crucio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucio.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You're that hypocrite.
Convulsor. Ascendo.
No.
I'm...
Wonderful. Oh my. Deacon. Deke always wished Hobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Well, Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.